I realized, well, I didn't have time to paint it because I was going to paint it back like this one. But then I was like, when I got home, I was like, you know what? I should just do a whole nail refresh because, excuse me, it's not that many that need to come off, to be honest. I think it's like two. As y'all know, I'm still learning how to do nails. So, yeah. So I know this thumb for sure needs to come off. So we're going to get it off. But the crazy thing is, y'all, like, because I'm like still learning to do nails, I'd be so excited when something needs to come off. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's an excuse for me to play with my nails again. Like, you see how far this goes all under? Like, I don't want water to get trapped under there, so I'm just go ahead and get it off. I could just soak it off, but it really was like super loose. You see how like I got this under here? So I'm just going to do my best to get this off as easy as I can. I always recommend soaking, but like I said, this shit was like already done. So that one's off. Trying to see. This one's a little loose. And this one. But some of them I ain't really want to too much mess with. That one was okay. So I'm just like inspecting them, seeing which ones I want to deal with tonight. And which ones I just want to change the color on. Because now that I got my bare nail, I can see what's actually lifting and what's not. That one's lifting a little. Okay, so these I feel like I want to pretty much leave alone. Like, they're not lifted enough for me to want to bother with them, except this one, I think. And this one, I think I'm just going to pluck the corner up, if that makes sense. Well, unless it just lifts. Yep. Okay, it's lifting enough for me. Because I could feel it like when I was typing and everything. So I'm like, nope, that will annoy me into oblivion. So it's got to go. But the rest of them, well, I think I might get the thumb too. The other thumb. So I have 3 that y'all are going to see me put on, or not re-put on, but y'all know what I'm saying, do the acrylic for. But anyway, I got this new nail bit that I had been dying to use that drills down the acrylic way faster if you put a lot on there. And when you're new, they say it's like really common for you to put a lot on there because you just really don't know how to control the beads that well. And so I have been hoping I came across something like that. You could have said hi once. I would have saw it the first time, but what's up? But yeah, so I used it on this one, y'all, and look how crispy and smooth. Like, she like butter, baby. So I'm really pressed. And the sad part is I don't even know how to tell y'all where to get it. Woo! Because popping them is giving me anxiety. But I don't even know where to tell. Hey, Bookie. I don't know where to tell y'all to get them because I got them from this damn nail shop. Like a whole huge nail supply place that ain't even nowhere near me. It's like 1 hour and 20 from me. So I don't even know where to tell y'all where to get it from or how to get one. And I'm going to tell y'all it was generic too, so. Thank you. So basically, I'm just trying to get this off because it wasn't all the way ready to come off, but it was so much lifting going on that I didn't want to get no greeny. So they got to come off. There we go. Right there. Boom. Okay. So I got that one, and I think it was the trying to see what else I want to mess with. 1, 2. If I pick at these, we're going to be doing 5 right now. That's damn near a whole hand. But let me see. Let me just see how far this could go under. That's how I could tell whether I want to pick at it or not. Okay, and then let me see this one here. Because I genuinely be liking them to come off naturally on their own, to be honest. So that way, like, I don't really like agitating my nail like that. Because you're not really supposed to. Okay, I can't get too far under this one, so I'm going to leave it be. This one I could take off. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this one too. I ain't really wanna because it's so tight up top, but everything else we're gonna leave on. So we're just gonna redo these 3. She gonna call me back, boo. All right, so now we're gonna redo these 3 right here. So, and we're gonna take the paint off of these secondly. I don't know how this one hanging on as strong as it did. This is gonna be at this point 3 sets ago. Like, that's just a fill that I keep doing. So now we're gonna clean up the cuticles. I'm gonna put my damn little, what you call it, on. So, okay, these are the new nail bits that I got, y'all. This is I haven't used this one yet, but I'm gonna use this one to take the polish off. This is the one that I use to get that bulk off. And they're both coarse. I think it's a 5-in-1 or 3-in-1, but again, it doesn't have a name. The lady told me at the shop, but I really forgot, but I know it's coarse. Y'all, this joint take the bulk off. Do you hear me? But you gotta be really careful with it. Because thank God it hasn't happened to me yet, but it can and will cut you up for real. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and prep the other nails. So I'm gonna show y'all how I do that. Also, the fact that this nail, because y'all remember when I had the marble nails, this little blue one left, everything else is like clear nails or whatever, but the marble nail is still left over. So that tells me it's nothing wrong with my prep process. It's how I lay the acrylic that's the problem. So I've been like watching videos on how to practice beads, laying beads, and all of that. So that's what I've been on. So we're gonna do that today. Also, last time we was on here, y'all saw that I used a cuticle cream or a cuticle remover to take my cuticles off. Well, I figured out a way that you don't have to do that at all if you don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna do it though if I was just like doing it for my regular nails and I was just doing some quick gel polish or something on top, but because I'm doing it for acrylic, I'm gonna show y'all how I did it. So I use this bit right here. And this shit gonna need charging in a minute, but I'm charging my phone, so once it dies, I will use it. Hey babe, how are you? So this one is that girl. So I'm about to lift, like, look, it goes right under the cuticles and lifts it for you. You see how it's like coming up there and everything? I could have pushed it back first, but it like goes under there and it does not hurt at all, which is crazy to me. Like, I thought that shit would have like hurt so bad. I do have a cuticle pusher. There we go. So if you want to make it easier, you just push with that first. And then go on with that. This one not going to be too long a drawn out a process like last time, y'all. Because I keep getting like, I feel like I'm taking leaps and bounds. Do you hear me? Like, I be getting better, like quickly with each time. Because my first set looked like a dog chewed up my nails after I got them on. And it still don't be looking the best when I put them on. But when my shaping is the shit though now. Okay, so you can see. Okay, I'll be trying to make sure y'all can see. So yeah, we going under the cuticle. I'm not no pro at all. I was watching this girl and she had me cracking up. She was like, I'm talking to all my nail techs. She was like, if you do your own nails, you are a nail tech. And I was like, am I? Are we? Okay. So now that I have that lifted, it makes it where you don't mistake the skin for cuticle. Like, you can see the cuticle so clearly because you lifted it. Okay, let's see right here, like you can see it very clearly and it's already lifted. You see? So that's just a tip for y'all. But those bits came with that nail drill too. Okay, and then we're gonna do the thumb one. My left side is always tricky because I mean my right side is always tricky because I'm not left-handed. So on my dominant hand, I'm working with my non-dominant hand. But this girl was like, you should always do your dominant hand first, so that way when you start getting mentally fatigued, you be all right. But I think I told y'all that last time. So that's usually what I do. Okay. So now that that's all prepped in the way that I would want to, I don't be doing a thing like, you know how they be rolling that sander across the nails? I feel like I don't want to do that no more. Thanks for the like, babe. Hey, bestie. Yeah, I don't be wanting to do that no more, y'all. I be wanting to preserve my nails, but I do create friction now. And I create it by just using a little 1-2. I already have a buffer. So you could just either use this or do like me. Did I keep them out already? Yeah, I did. Or use one of these. So I'm going to use one of these. And I just make it rough like that. But that's because I be doing my nails so much, like every 1.5 weeks and stuff like that. So I do this. And then I go back, not with the 80. Is this the 80? Yeah, not that 80. We're going to do the 100. The 100 and the 180 grit. So I go to the softer side, the 180. And just do a little 1-2. Because trust me, you don't want to do too much. You just want to get the shine off. You don't want to be hurting your nails. Okay. Cool. So next up, what we're going to do, my newest thing. I brought some, okay, good. I got my napkins right here. So I just spray it right here with alcohol and get all the stuff off. Okay. And I actually want like 3 more of these. So that when I do this acrylic, I got enough. So yeah, we got these clean. So now we're gonna put the nails on. Where'd you at? There we go. No, not those nails. I shan't ever put them away. Oh, there they go. I was gonna say, I know they're out here because I just used them earlier. So y'all, I wrote on the inside of mine. These are, I don't even know how to begin to pronounce this, y'all, but if you screenshot it, they have like a couple different of the basic shapes you could buy. Don't mind that. That's just lip liner. But I put my nail sizes here so I don't forget them because I kept getting tired of having to figure it out every single time. So if we know right here and here, that's 4 and a 2, right? My thumb would have been a 1. So we need to get a 4. And I'm going to need a 2, which is here. Then I also am going to need a 1 for my thumb over here. And fun fact, like when you want to practice your nails or whatever, is this the one? Yeah. When you want to practice applying nails and stuff to your fake fingers and fake hands, use the ones that you don't use for your hands. So like I will use the 6s, the 3s, the 8s, the 0s, because I don't ever use any of those. So now I got my 1s, right? So we're about to go ahead and get to it. So we're going to get your nail glue here. And I would suggest you putting one of these on here with the length. Now I know this is shorty-ish set, so we only doing one magnet. Okay. It's hard to get this one off. Why do they both want to stay stuck? They usually don't give you trouble like that. I just want one. There we go. So I don't lose them. I just put them back up in here like that. And then you put the 1 here. So when you're cutting like this, thanks for the like, babe. You don't go too far back on the skin. So let's go ahead and get these on here. Y'all see I'm getting quicker? Y'all don't know me no more. 2. Okay. So I was today years old when I learned that you only need 1 dot of glue. Ask me how many I was putting on before. 1 dot. And then I just and I try to hold for like 30 seconds. And I be wiggling it. Okay. So next up is 2, because 1 is the thumb. So yeah, make sure we all good. But I already know this is my size because I come here often. So we got our 1 drop. And I almost picked up the 1 nail. So we got the 2. So it's spread all the way. And you just want to make sure it's straight. You know what's crazy, y'all? I used to put them on crooked as hell. And then have to have them sitting up straight to make sure it's on straight. I don't know what's happened. I just got an eye for it now. But y'all, I just be putting them on straight as I don't know what. Like, this joint is sideways and I can tell it's straight. Which is crazy to me. Because I used to have to really be looking. Like, they're so straight now. I also am working with my dominant hand. So maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. But we're going to go ahead and cut these though. Because I don't even want to be dealing with this hand knowing I'm not left-handed at all. So we're going to get out all of the barriers, like the length. And again, that little magnet helps you not go too far up. I like to press all the way into my nail and then cut. So yeah. You're weird. So it was cool till you got weird on me. Now you gotta get. I feel like for the thumb, maybe I should do 2 dots. You know. Okay. Just a little hair there. So, like a little lint piece that was. So we're going to go ahead and lay that there. And then I like to come around and just, you know, 4, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. Thanks for the like, babe. Okay. So now we're going to cut this one and I'm going to show y'all what I'll be doing next. And by the way, for those y'all just tuning in, I'm not nobody's professional. That's just what I be doing to make it look cute. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and cut this one up. Again, push it real tight and then cut it. All my stuff that came off Amazon, by the way. Like almost all of it is Amazon except the powders and stuff. I got that from like different shops and stuff around here. Like I told y'all. I thought I told you I was a soldier. I thought I told you. Okay. So now we're going to switch this out. We're going to switch out the bit. Why? Because we need to flatten this. There is a lump here. You see that? From here to here. We're going to flatten that out because we want it smooth. I like to use these bits because they're like, in my opinion, I feel like those are fine. They're fine sanding bits. So, but that's just my opinion. So, this might die soon, to be honest. This, my thing. My, my drill, because it's got 1 damn bar, but I just got to keep telling myself so I don't freak out when it does. Because I will forget and be like, oh my God, my shit broke. My shit. Imagine like being a quarter way through your nails and your shit like really gave out and died. And you got your shit off Amazon? Like what? Just soak the whole nails off. So now we're going to switch it and do the other side. So it's rotating the other way. Y'all, I didn't even know these things rotate and forward and backwards either until I got one. And I'm like, what? Y'all, it goes to show you I was not paying attention when I was getting my nails done in the salons. I'm actually really grateful though about the poor experience I had with my last nail tech, because I wouldn't be here. Look at me now. Bitch. It's like, nah. Just saying that because of the Chris Brown song. I'm getting paper. Do you know how irritated you have to be like, I'm gonna do my own nails? Fuck you, I'm gonna learn. Fuck all this shit. Okay. So yeah. Dang it, why can't I see the what you call it? Whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is file. So I would like to get my nails really square. Oh yeah, no. I got this new bit, y'all. Y'all gonna get tired of me saying that, but I promise this is the last new bit I got. I just gotta figure out where the hell it went to. It's a circle one, and it's actually made for calluses. But I had messed around earlier and used it to sand my nails because I had seen somebody do it online. And my God, on today, ate it up. I mean, this one on one of my boxes. Be careful. Not in this one. I'm trying to be real careful because let me take these glasses off because they don't actually help me see better. They just stop the stuff from getting in my eye. Because I guess I could. There they go. I was going to say, I actually need those discs, to be honest. Okay. These Pato discs. So these are actually made for the back of your heels, y'all. But tonight, we're going to be using them to flatten the nail. I don't know who thought of this genius idea, but we're going to go with it. I'm trying to make it where y'all can see. Yeah, y'all can see. So I just want to make sure it's crisp. I just want it crispy. Okay. Gotta be real careful with it. Okay. And I feel like this is easier than filing, but I'm doing 80-80 grit. So it'll be real crispy. Alright, so now that I did that, we're going to just do the little size, then we're going to add the acrylic at this point. Girl, why I had thought that was him, but I forgot say his name. She's married. So no, she can't be your friend. Okay, let me get some water, then we about to do the acrylic. Why do I feel like I had colder water and this isn't it? I did. Ugh. I didn't want the lukewarm. Okay. Now let's get to it. The stinky monomer. I'm only use a small one because, yeah. Actually, I want to line my nail bits up a little bit because when you do your nail stuff, like it's hard to keep it neat, but at the same time, it's like I can only look at it a certain way for so long. So I'm gonna just organize these just a little. I didn't mean for that to come out, but yeah. Just want to put these like this. And it's the original thingy that they came in. Put you here, put you here. That one I'm gonna put under. One of these bits is extra and I can't remember which one it is, but I'm just gonna put that in there. So those are like out of my way. Okay. So now we're gonna do the clear acrylic and the monomer. Tonight I'm using Mia Secret monomer and Mia Secret acrylic powder. I am still not sure how I feel about Mia Secret powder. I don't mind the monomer, I will say, but the powder, I am really unsure of how I feel about it, to be honest. Okay. I gotta figure out where I put my brush once I cleaned it up earlier. And I'm really praying I didn't like ball it up and throw it in the trash. Because then we have a whole other problem. Which I can't, okay, good. I was gonna say I can't see why I would do that. But my brain can't even remember putting it back in that container. So we got the Mia Secret. I hate wasting this shit because it's like so expensive. And plus it like stinks so bad. So I'll be like locking it back up in here so the smell could be away. I do have another monomer that I want to try, but today's not the day for that. So I actually think that I want to do, no, I'm going to do these first, even though they're my non-dominant hand. So I'm going to go slow and take my time, only because I'm still new here. I still got a good amount of powder left, y'all. Y'all know what I'm dying to do, though, because I got hella colored powders. I am dying to, like, mix a colored powder with some clear. Oof. I better to eat down, okay? Okay. So let me go ahead and get to it. Tap, tap, tap. Wait. Drop it off. Okay. I'm trying a new method, y'all. But the girl was like, get used to like wiping your brush off. So I'm trying to not overdo it. I feel like that bead wasn't big enough. And I also tend to put more on the right side than any other side. And then I'd be having to drill more on the right side of my nail. I wanted to do a two bead, but it's really gonna end up being three, to be honest. I can already see 2, 3. Tap it, drop it off, wipe it. Here we go. Push this the part right here that I struggle with, like making it go where I need it to. In the for the fingers. Also, y'all, this monomer, like, it don't freeze over that easy, but lately I've been feeling like it's been drying out really quickly. And I've had this, I'm like, after you have it open for a while, is that like a thing where, you know what I mean? And then when I get like this, I start to make my beads like looser on purpose because I be needing it to go where I need it to go. And like it wasn't just trying to go where I needed it to go. So now I'm going to force it in the crevices of where I need it to go. So what I'm still having trouble with, y'all, is like my application going on super smooth. The only reason I'm okay with that still being the last step I'm learning is because I am at the point where I know how to maneuver things how I need them to maneuver. Like I could get it in the crevice that I want it to be in. And as long as I could do that, I feel like I'm okay. You know? So like y'all see how high this is? So that's why I'm so glad I got my new drill bit here. Because I'm going to take all that bulk off. But I do want to add a little more to the bottom. Just a little bit more. Because I don't want that bottom to be that thin. Like I want it to be thin, but not that thin. On my green nails too, I'm taking the color off, by the way. Like I'm going to keep the nail shape and everything. I'm just going to shape it a little bit more, the green ones. But I'm taking those colors off. Because we're going to do a pink set now. So yeah, if anybody watches this and y'all know how to do nails, I'm not opposed to tips and tricks because I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. I'm still learning. The fact that I was able to even get nails to look this good, confusion. They were not that bad, girl. I think my best friend is just nice. But I'm also a hard critic on myself, though. I really don't like this bead. That one's taking way too long to do what I needed to do. That's another thing. If your bead don't do what it need to do soon enough, clear that hoe out. Because then you're going to be struggling trying to get it to do what you want it to do. Because it's going to stiffen up really quickly. I was just thinking to myself, yo, I'm like, oh my God, it's gonna splash in my eye. Idiot wearing glasses though. I'm literally wearing the damn science glasses thinking it's gonna splash in my eye. Must just be a reflex thing humans do. Then what's crazy, y'all be cracking up because I'll see people out in the wild and they'll be like, your nails look so cute. You should do them professionally. And I be screaming, laughing in my mind. I'm like, y'all should see what they start like. This is after I file these bitches down. See the videos where they do one medium bead. They also pay once. And it's like they do, and then Quanta, like it be just sliding so easy. The only one I will say, when I use my color acrylic, that girl, she does what she's supposed to do. But that is also from a really high-end nail place I get that powder from. My colored acrylic, not the pink one. The pink one's still me a secret, but my colored acrylic, like that blue one I showed you, that is from a very high-end place. So that motherfucker go on like butter, okay? But the girlies be using the same thing I be using right here, the me a secret, and they just be tearing it up. And I'm like, what am I not doing? So pay once and then slide. Yeah, they do. And then they just be patting they stuff, be just going where it need to go. And I'm like, huh? And then it's like, I want better brushes. This is a nice brush. But I'm like, I'm not paying no $50 for no quality ass brush when I'm still tearing my brushes up. Fucking my brushes up. No. Okay, so this is what we got so far, y'all. But don't judge it, because we're going to get them smooth. Then when I started doing them at home, I realized you could dip out the thing watching other people. And I'm like, I thought you had to take it all the way out the jar. But no. So now I'm going to use my non-dominant hand to do this. So this one y'all be taking a second, because I really am not left-handed in the slightest at all. So I have to just, make it do what it do in the best way I can with this one. She won't call me back. Okay. So now my goal is to do like 2 more beads and call it a day for my thumb. One here. Wipe it, dip it, wipe it. I need you to do what I need you to do. It's already starting to lean to the side. Here, you gotta make sure you control the bead very quickly, or you're kind of screwed, is what I noticed when you make it soupy. I actually much rather prefer soupy. Maybe that's the problem, y'all, that I was making them too dry, like on the other hand just now, because this is already faring a lot better than the other side. I think I was making them too stiff. Like my powder to monomer ratio wasn't that good. Try the medium bead in the one pat to see if that works, and hold your left hand up towards your face instead of to the side like this. Yeah, I'm about to try that. Okay, hold on, let me get my powder ready. Let's see. Cause y'all, here's the thing. I be knowing, I'm like, you can't rely on your shaping, like, because if I put it down right, y'all, like if I just put it down right, that would save me so much time with the shaping, It just really would. So I don't want to lean on my shaping. I want to actually apply it correctly. So that's why I'm taking quantum tips. I would take them anyway, but still, I just don't want to rely on that, thinking that, oh, that's a flex. Yeah, I could clean up some nasty work, but okay, that wasn't bad. That's not bad. And this is my non-dominant hand, Quantum. What you know? You don't know that, girl. You don't know. Okay. I also think I'm a little bit blind. I just need one little more bit on the others. I mean, in the corners. But that's because I thought they were pushed up better. Y'all, fun fact, I'm actually going blind. Like, I've been, like, trying to make doctor's appointments. Like, eye doctor appointments, y'all, for like 2 months straight. And every time I call them when I get time off, they be like, oh, we booked. Huh? Y'all can't, everybody not blind. I'm sorry. How is everybody blind on the weekend I want to go? Or the week. Sometimes it be the weekdays. I don't be having nothing to do. I be like, now's the perfect time. And they be like, sorry, ma'am. We booked up. What? And they have some odd time that I just got stuff going on. And I just be over it at this point. But I really need glasses. And I actually need that to go in there. Yes, all the way up in there. But yeah, nothing made me really realize I needed glasses like this. Not just now either. Like when I was doing my last set, I was like, oh, but you blind for real. Like, and I don't know why. I need to just walk into like a Walmart optical center at this point and stop trying to go to Lens Crafters and Vision Works and all the other places, because just Walmart get me right. I don't really need nothing fancy. I just need to see. I need to see at this point. I was trying to get some Harry Potter glasses. Y'all know I bangs with the hair. But that little brand that got them snap-on glasses or whatever, ooh, they got this Harry Potter line. It's so cute, y'all. They got all the houses and everything. And I'm like, that's what I want. I've been trying to like hold out. And I forgot which place sells it. But that's the one I was trying to go with. But it's just looking like it's not going to be able to. Okay, so now all I need to fix is the sides here. I want to fix right here. And I want to fix my apex here. And then I'm good. The tip slide, not pat, hard slide to the tip. Like when you pat it to flatten it, slide the bead flat to the tip of the nail. Okay. See, okay, I was doing that first, but then with this powder, it be getting stuck sometimes. Like it will not come off this damn brush when I do it like that sometimes. And I don't know what the hell that's about. But I know exactly what you're saying, where you like slide it down. Oh, of course it's working now that I'm trying to show you. It wants to make me out to be a liar. But yeah, I just wanted a little bit more of an apex here. And I need just a little corner back here. Or else my shit was going to be lifting real bad, to be honest. That part I know from my nails, like lifting and lifting and lifting and lifting and lifting. But I don't want my apex to be weak. Okay. And I just need to build out this part a little bit, and then I'm done. I'm going to get to filing. And I'm about to reread all the stuff that you said so that way I can remember it from next time. Because you said, I think you said don't start from the front. I was starting from the back at first because that's what Lovely Mimi said too, like you, to start from the back. But I had watched this dude the other day and he starts from the front and he was going back and he was kind of eating down and I was like, well, maybe I should try that. But nah, I'm gonna go back to that. I just wonder why God made us, most of us, like right or left handed. Like, why? I got some questions. Like, I was like, what? Like, it's not that I'm questioning you, God. I just have questions. Does that make sense? Like, for knowledgeable purposes. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I got fucking questions. Why? Why is some of us ambidextrous and the other ones not? Like, I can't tell if that's a hole or not, but I'm gonna fill it just in case. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now we're done. Now the fun part, the drill. I actually used all the acrylic, the monomer this time. Usually I'd be bad. One long slide, pat down to flatten. One long flat slide to the tip. Clean the brush and do the same method over. I'm visualizing that in my head. One long slide, pat down and flatten. One long flat slide, when the second bead to the tip. Clean the brush and then do the same method. Okay. And nail video. Yo, I'm so girly, it's ridiculous. I actually hate this for me. Like, because it's so much work. And this is not the part that I'm complaining about, not the nails. It's just that, like, literally, I am waiting on, I got a rental and I'm waiting on my deposit to come back from it. And I'm like I'm redoing my room and like painting the walls and adding shelves. And I'm like, it's like gonna be hot pink. Well, it's not pink, hot pink. It's like a raspberry pink, more like this color or whatever. And a teal, and my Juicy Couture blanket is so cute. That's gonna go with it. And I'm just like, do you really want to paint your fucking room and paint it back when you leave in a year? But then I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking Elle Woods. Like, I want to live in hot pink. Hot pink me, please. Like, is there really another way? So I think that's what be frustrating about it, because it's just like, I couldn't help being girly if I tried, y'all. Like, I just couldn't help it if I tried. I also saved plastic bags for this. And I feel like, oh, there they go. I was going to say, I feel like when I need stuff, it be disappearing. And here's why. Because I just be taking this stuff and just soaking it up. And then I like rinse this out later. Because at first I thought you could put it down the sink, but I read somewhere you shouldn't do that. Okay, so now we're about to do our filing, and then we're going to get some motherfucking painting. I'm not in. Maybe it's because I just like watching people do business and hearing about customers and their customers. Yes, some of their customer joints be cracking me up. Like, they were like, this customer came in last minute. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I would have wanted to do that. Okay, y'all, so this is the part I'm decent at right here. So We're going to go ahead and file down the sides here. With the 80-80. The 80-80, they say you should only use on an acrylic nail. Do not use an 80-80 on your real nail. They was like, you will cut your skin and tear your nail up. And in my experience, it is pretty sharp. So I always start with the 80-80. And then I go in with, just to get like the lump out right here on the side. Then I go in with the drill, come back through with the 80-80. Okay, so now we're going to get this damn bark off. But y'all, it used to take me so long to get the fucking bark off before I had got this new drill bit. Like, I swear, these people don't sponsor me. I don't even know the damn name of this bit. But before this, girl, I would have been here for hours doing this. You should invest in a nail doll to practice maybe doing but I got one, and I just bought a finger too, actually. I got a nail hand, but I want a different hand too, but I don't know where my hand at right now. It's in one of the boxes right here. But I got a little finger joint too. So now we're gonna get this damn bark off. Y'all, this joint is so legit. Like, it just gets it off so good. Do you hear me? You're not really supposed to breathe this stuff in, but my goofy ass like how it smells. Something wrong with me. I got it on 22, by the way. 20, not 22. So I like to go around and shape it. Again, this is the one you gotta be careful. I want to tell y'all this the 5-in-1 bit course. So y'all can find y'all one on Amazon. The one on Amazon, though, the only thing with that, it was $17, the one I saw. But I also was getting it from a decent, not quite high end, but it was pretty decent company. Cause I didn't want to play no games with it. But this one I got from the store was $12. And this motherfucker worked down. I don't know how she gonna last in the long run. I'll let y'all know, but she giving that girl. Like, it just clear it like butter. Do you hear me? I don't even got it that high. Usually, like, base, you want to do 25. 20, eat the girls up. And it's crazy because you could, like, see it from the side, too. It don't be leaving no crazy lumps and bumps. I got my shaping decent. I'm just trying to bring my apex down a little bit because it's, like, so thick. Y'all, when I be doing this, I be having hair in my damn head. I mean, dusted my fucking hair and everything, looking like I just baked cakes and shit. On my lips. All that. I'm just dying to get to the paint part. And I'm dying to get this green off. I got compliments on this green, y'all. I told y'all I wasn't going to feel like I was doing shit until I started getting compliments on my nails. This is not the set that got the most compliments, though. It was that yellow set with all the glitter. And that wasn't even my best set. It's just that it was long I feel like, and I feel like the girls just like anything damn long. They see long and glitter and they like, oh my God, yes, girl, yes, queen. No, that was not the best. It wasn't even the best shape either. But I got hella compliments. One night I got them um, 3 in a row, like within 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, all right. And I'm not biased either, y'all. Or I am hard on myself, but that's not why I'm saying it. It's just the shaping really wasn't good. This green set is the best shaping I've done. I'm almost content with this. I knew it was gonna die, but that's okay. We got the plug right here. Ooh, and Quana, also, if you still hear my nail doll, I tore my nail doll up. Do you hear me? She already got cuts in the one finger. I was like, ooh, baby girl, ain't gonna be too much of you left in a while. I be tearing that nail doll up, but that's when I didn't know what I was doing. And plus, her nail bed's all skinny. I got fat nail beds. Maybe that's why I'm used to them. I was cutting her little nail beds up. And then I can't even get the nail off that I put on there. And I don't know how to do it because I'm like, is the acetone going to melt her little plastic rubber skin? And I tried to look up how you take it off. This girl said, just pop it off. Mine won't pop off. So I don't know what the hell I done did. I'll show y'all her when I get a second. Once I get this all done. Um, Pretty content with that one. I keep saying I just want it a little thinner, but I'm also a super perfectionist. So y'all, I've been watching Bridgerton. Ah! See, look, I went into my own nail just now. I done made myself bleed a little bit. So yeah, y'all be really careful with this nail bit. Because I thought I was cutting the side. See? I thought I was cutting the side of my thing, but anyway. I'm gonna put some witch hazel there because a bitch ain't put no alcohol. Those that you could put the nail tip under the skin type joint. And you just, that's probably what it was, the one they had. But yeah, I've been watching Bridgerton lately. I'm only on season 1. And already the lady done pissed me off with the pregnant girl. I won't say too much. And the Duke's father done pissed me off too. So yeah. Let me brush. I need a little brush refresh here. And I'm going to get that off because that's going to bother me. So I can actually see what I did to myself. Y'all see the little red there? Okay, cool. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. But I'm going to have to be really careful now. Okay. So yeah, they done take me off into oblivion. Those two. And I'm dying to see more. At first I was like, okay, I'll keep watching. Let me just see what's going on here. But now I'm like, all right, I'm in it now. I'm invested at this point. I think I'm also going to stick to a one nail design, a ring finger, because I was jumping out the window doing too much at first. Trying to do a design on each one and didn't know what the hell I was doing. It was just a lot going on. So I'd rather spend the time practicing on my shaping and stuff rather than trying to do them, like shaping my nails all horribly and not perfecting that, and then putting all these designs on top just to cover it up when a bitch ain't even grasped the basics yet. You feel me? So that's what I'm on. I'm just shaving this bulk down in the middle here. And I don't have it on too fast because this shit will get hot on your ass too. And we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. No, honey. No, honey. Y'all, I looked this boy up the other day and then still forgot his name. But do y'all know the Backpack song? This was my shit. I kept saying it in the house because y'all know one of our puppies' names is Blackjack. And so the Backpack song, I always say Blackjack instead of Backpack. The Dora the Explorer one, but the rap version, where the guy be like, backpack, backpack, too many Glocks in this backpack. Now what the fuck going on, nigga? Here's the backpack, load it up. That thing's being nicknames, too much shit in here. So anyway, I'll be like, Blackjack, black, too many Glocks in this. But anyway, I had finally looked it up the other day because I was like, I need to hear it. And I was like, this thing kind of low-key eat up. Why didn't it go viral? But then I went and looked at the damn video, y'all. Why they in the damn playground twerking? Like, I'm like, I understand the budget was low, but I never understood rap videos that was done on the playground twerking where kids be at. Huh? Even if the kid's not out there. What? Basketball court? Okay, cool. Because we know that one been done a million times. Basketball court? All right, cool. Tennis court? Black top in front of the curry? All right. But the goddamn playground and you twerking, rocking some stockings with no drawers. Huh? God damn it, the ghetto. Alright, I almost got this one the way I want it. So I'm gonna spend my night watching Bridgerton is what my point was. What y'all gonna spend y'all night doing? I was gonna get on here and do tarot, but I was like, I just want to fix. I was really gonna just paint my one nail right here because it was the one that wasn't done. I'm like, you know what? Let me do a set with the girlies because see, I know some of y'all don't like to talk much, but I always tell y'all I appreciate y'all being here though. And y'all be talking on the celebrity readings. The girlies be popping out. They be like, girl, what? Like, y'all be gagging with me. But let me tell y'all when y'all sleeping on, though. Y'all is sleeping on a damn Britney Spears and Kevin Federline reading, y'all. I sent you the Amazon link for the hand. Thank you. I need to check that because I feel like my phone number on Google's not working. If it's not, I'm going to tell you because I still got your number in there. If I make a new one, if I have to make a new one, I'm going to just text you from there and tell you it's me. So if somebody say it's me, it's me. But, yeah. That Kevin Federline, Britney Spears joint, y'all. Ooh wee. Ooh wait, the tea is juicy. I was just it like what? But if you so see, here's the thing, y'all. I'm 36, so Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake, they was the girls and the guys. Like y'all don't know what famous is like. And I'm not just saying that because I feel like I be sounding like the motherfuckers to be like back in my day. But no, like famous, like we didn't know what the fuck these famous people do. Do y'all want to know what we thought famous people did back then? We thought Michael Jackson slept in fucking, and I swear I'm not making this up. Like anybody will tell you, ask your parents. We thought Michael Jackson slept in like gold coffins made of all gold. They had like these ridiculous ass stories. We thought all celebrities lived in bajillion-dollar mansions. So when TLC and all of them would pop out and say they was broke or something, we'd be like, oh, what? Like, y'all, that was the latest news. Like, celebrities was not somebody you find on IG. Like it was a fan page was the closest you get to them, maybe even a tabloid. And then you be like, is it real? Is it not? They would never do that. Celebrities, they must eat five-star chef meals everywhere they go. They must sleep on what's better than Gucci. I don't know, but they sleep on that. That's how celebrities was, y'all. So like to see Britney Spears like and Kevin and I'm like, I can't believe this shit was going on behind the scenes. Just to see how human they are now, like how I'm gonna pour a little witch hazel. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to the end. But just to see how like Britney Spears fell victim to a a narcissistic man who wanted to use her for her money, and Britney Spears was naive. I had an instinct puppet. Yeah, like oh, I remember that from the video. Like y'all, they were like we thought they was fame, like these larger than life people. Like not they how Kiki Palmer when Kiki Palmer came out and was like she lived in that family house that was a regular house. We was all gagged, not because Kiki Palmer can't be a regular guy, because we thought the celebrities was like living like the fucking president. Do you hear me? Like Oval Office, nothing less. Like they having late great dinners with like Michael Jordan, and they don't hang out. We thought these motherfuckers ain't even have families. They just hang out with all the celebrities. Like, so I think that's probably why I'm so gagged. And Kevin Federline, you was just a backup dancer. But I tell y'all one thing. I always say this: if a dude come from dating a black woman like he did, Shar, and then go straight white, he a scammer. I don't care if he is white. Okay? I don't know why, y'all. I can't tell you what's the rhyme or reason behind it, but it's almost as bad as dating a New York man. Shiesty, okay? Or a Philly nigga. I dated a Philly nigga before I dated a nigga that go from a black girl to a white girl. Oh, no, 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 no. Cause see, Kevin Federline have a type. He only switch sides with a motive. And I feel like Taylor Swift's reading made me realize that too. I'm like, when I got off that reader and I started looking into this man, because I never knew nothing about him until Taylor Swift. I never heard of him, y'all. I kid you not. Never heard of Kayla, never heard of him, nothing they had going on before that. I didn't know he was on no show, nothing. Never knew this man. When I started looking, I said, oh, you sucker, you. And I'm not saying you can't like all the flavors. I'm just saying he been with one flavor, one flavor, one flavor. And then all of a sudden you just with the riches. Okay, boy. But what do I know? I just be signifying from the sideline. I'm trying to be real careful because, first of all, this is not my controlled hand, and this is a very sharp bit. And y'all seen I cut myself even with my dominant hand. So we ain't even gonna do too much over here. Plus, it's pretty much the shape that I wanted thanks to Quana, to be honest. Like how I laid it on this one. That's something I practice on my, I'm actually gonna practice, well, no, I'm not because I already put the monomer away, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. People were so famous. I was shocked when Janet Jackson even touched the Tyler Perry movie. I was like, that's beneath her. A Jackson doing Tyler Perry? I'm not saying she wasn't good. She was phenomenal. But for a while, I was like, Janet? Janet? That's a Jackson. What? I'm not gonna lie, I was even gagged when Jill Scott did it. Because Jill Scott was just, ugh. Jill Scott's iconic too. She a different level. She's a different kind of iconic, not level. I mean, I fucks with some Jilly from Philly now. But I like Jill Scott as a person. Her music, it's not like I'm gonna go just be like, let me put that Jill Scott on. My cousins love her like that. They will go put that Jill Scott on. And that Erica Badu, that Raekwon, all that. Me, I just like more so I be liking the artists per people. Like her, I don't care for her as music. Only one song, the one where she's like, if you love me, won't you say something? I like that song. That's it. Other than that, her, I just like her as a person. I like watching her lives when they pop up on my feed. But that's it. Okay, that's how I want it. I kind of like my nails thick. I know I probably shouldn't. I was thinking about that. I'm like, girl, your nails are not supposed to be this thick, but I think it's because my hands are so fat and big. That's why I like them thick. I love her music. Everybody do. Everybody love her music. Dating them do too. I had Redman showed us that they were lying on MTV. He sure as hell did. Like when he showed what his crib really looked like. When he was like, I wasn't using no fake crib. I was gonna be myself. Quana, I forgot about that. Yes, they will rent the cribs. See, she Aries, True. Jill said, let's take a long walk. Okay. She ate that up too. When she on the breakdown and she's like, or maybe we could then when she was like, maybe get it was a liar. I'm like, okay, girl. Or maybe we could just be silent. That's the vibe, y'all. I feel like dating not even real no more because them not the vibes. I'm not saying don't want to die me now. I'm just saying afterward though, can we take a long walk around the park after dark just to talk? She said, you know what I'm saying? And then we could talk or we could just be silent. Like, ain't gotta be the most. Just let's take a long walk. This is my new part that I love, getting it crispy. It's so much easier to do it this way. I still be going behind it with the 80 grit thing, but it just be so damn crisp. Like living my life like it's golden, golden. Ugh, Philly from Philly, what'd you do to us, girl? You know who would be a nasty couple together sexually in the bed? Who I think Jill Scott and Common. Ooh, I feel like they would have some nasty. Disgusting sex. I don't know why my mind just put them two together. I don't even know what common zodiac sign is. I used to know because after I seen the movie with him and Queen Latifah, that was gonna be my man next. Cause I was like, okay, he a little but he a little cute like maybe he not That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why when I get to know men, y'all, I like say if I like meet them on an app or something like that, I be trying to really get with them in person, like, cause sometimes do be a little you know, but then when you see they got a little heart on them, they got a little heart, they be just no. That's why his fridges were empty on MTV Crib for real. His shit was empty. He did say that the fridges were empty, man. Now I'm about to go back down a rabbit hole of watching MTV Cribs. I know if 50 Cent did one, I know his was real. Now 50 Cent really had them acres, y'all. He still do. He was talking about how the house he owned, like I shit is crazy when like I gotta be real careful so I don't fuck this finger up. But he was like your toilets will start breaking because you don't flush them. Because he just was like, I just be gone so long, like out of town. He really got the bag. 50 Cent was never a capper in that, right? That I do know. Common of Pisces. Interesting. A Pisces and an Aries. Yeah, they would have been real nasty. What's he doing with a Virgo? That's interesting. He's probably the emotional one, and Jennifer just be chilling. But Common stay in long-term relationships. We need to do a reading on Common. Cause sir, why the hell he ain't married nobody? He ain't never been married, have he? He just keep getting in long-term relationships, ain't it? Like, sir, when you gonna settle? Huh? When you gonna settle down, bud? Not saying it's the end all be all, but I remember he was talking on the Jennifer Hudson saying he would marry her, and I'm like, would do it? What is we talking about? Okay, one more thing I wanted to do. Did I do that on this side? I don't think so. I be using this to smooth it back out. So I always go file, drill, file again, and then I buff. And then, so after I finish these two, we're going to take that damn green off. Put oil, wash our hands, and then we're going to start painting. And we're going to pick the pink and everything because I want pink. My best friend, first of all, I wanted pink, and then my best friend fucking put pink on her fingers and sent me a picture. And I was like, whoop, guess I got to get out the bed and put pink on. Sexually, but relationship-wise, that's Aries can't get jiggy way emotionally, but little Pisces, they really are. I don't know how Pisces men really are, though. Cause my brother, he loves them and leaves them after a while. He'll stay, but he won't marry them. Like a Pisces woman will marry you, so I don't know how it works with the men exactly. Cause I will ask my brother, but the more I ask him, the more I get confused. He'd be like, "What?" And he'd be like, "Yes," because he got a list. He'd be like, "Yes, no." And he'd be like, "I guess." Like, and I'm like, "But what does that mean?" Okay, so we filing these. I mean, not filing them. We are now buffing them. And then I want to do one more thing, actually. So I just want them to be smooth. So I just need to go under. Not Your Dad is live too. I'm screaming. I love that for him. Y'all, her dad be living his best life. And I be here for it. That's so cute. Okay. So this is what I wanted to do. Go under here. Clean it up. And I actually am going to clean up under all of my other nails too later. That one I don't want to mess with because I already did that earlier. Because y'all see how chunky this is under here? The others weren't, but this one is. So I like need this gone. The chunk, the bulk has to go. Are they playing music on there? Or what they doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Child. I love when our parents be having their own lives. I really do. I'm like, okay, get it. Okay, so we got her all like cleaned up and stuff. Next up, we are going to get this color off these nails here. He's a baseball fanatic. But before I do that, y'all, I really need to clean this piece here. Did I ever open this? No. This is my one with no alcohol. Yeah. So I don't even want to make it complicated. I'll just pour it on there. Yeah. And let it soak in. Okay. Okay, and then what I do want to do as well, I actually want to go around that a little bit more, this one piece, because it's still a little lumpy lump right here. Go up. I just want that little piece gone. Okay. Just be silent. Damn, I forgot about MTV Cribs. That is crazy. I just really thought these people, they had us fool y'all like they was so damn rich. Could you imagine like faking so hard that motherfuckers think you so rich, and then you go home to a condo. Like, I know that's hard. I know it's hard, especially when you surrounded by them. It be feeling like you becoming a bum by the minute. Like when you surrounded by child. I used to know some people. You hang around them too long, you be like, I'm a fucking bum. At this point, like days and days go by, and all y'all did was have a good time and laugh. Nothing got done, no money was made, nothing. You be like, what? I'm becoming like you. Let me get out of here. Trust me, I get it. It sucks though. I do want to start like a little business. Well, I thought about starting like a business bestie group, but I'm more so a like would do like the tarot type. People who want to do business for tarot. That's really what I feel like one of the things is I want to do. Where like it don't have to all be that, but like you get on there, if you get on there doing your makeup, you do your makeup. If you sell stuff, you promote your stuff in there. Like if you just want to get on there and vibe that night and talk, you can. If you want to put polls, ask questions, you can. Like just real life stuff. If you want to talk business, you talk business. If you want to get on there and do a goal planning session and be like, I'm getting on at 8 o'clock. I'm about to write out my goals for the month. Get your planners and get on there with me, like where anybody could do it. Yeah. Because I feel like us girls need that. Especially like basically, I guess like finding your tribe. Okay, now we about to take this paint off. I'm so sad to see the green go. But this is my first time taking color off. Like just to take the color off. Usually y'all I be really taking the whole damn nail off and everything. But this is my first time really just getting the color off or wanting to just do that. Just be silent. The good thing is though, I had like extra bulk on these nails, so if I shaved it down a little bulk, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Hey. I be yelling at the nail bit like it's in control. I'm like, stay over there. I just be trying to think about how like I'm blessed to be in the position I'm in. To even be gifted enough to even try to figure some shit like this out. It's really a blessing because y'all, I am one of them people. If I don't know how to do something, I'm gonna try to figure it out. I just got a gym membership, y'all. Because it's too cold for me to do my outside workouts now. So, and I don't mind doing them indoors, but I'd rather not. I don't know why indoor workouts like in the house make me feel like I'm dying inside. I'm like, I need weights at this point. And I'm not about to buy, like, I don't want to bring the weights in the house. gym. Be at the gym, post some gym selfies. I missed weights. This is the least amount of muscle definition that I have ever had in my life. And y'all always been big, but I've never thought that I'd be able to say this. And I'm like, yeah, no. Nope. Time to run into the gym. The only reason I didn't go the past 3 days when I signed up, 2 or 3 days, because my leg was like swollen or flared up from the inside. So I was like, all right, once that stopped, I'm gone. So we're just getting the last little bit of green off. Maybe I'm being a perfectionist, but I don't really like none of the color to be on there. Or else, like, what was the point? If you trying to get it off, you know? I'll reshape the nails later. I just want to get the paint off. I think that last little grip of green gonna have to stay. I know it's coming off. Just gotta be patient with it. Okay, so we got the green off this one. Let me read what you're saying while I dust this off. It's deeper than that. Yeah, they don't be playing. The girlies that be doing business, they really be wanting to make money. Which I get. A part of it, like, they be like, if you want to run a business, like, you need to invest in a mentor. And I'm like, for one of my business, I'm like this close to doing it. Oh yeah, I had been wanting to get that little piece too. Okay, so we got the green off here. We're gonna get the green off here, and then we're gonna shape them and move on to the other hand, and then we're gonna paint. Oh, I just had to remember, child. The nail is green itself. Y'all, I'm like, oh, I gotta just drill a little deeper. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. I forgot this nail is actually green. Because this is still from that other set. I want these nails crispy this time around. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do in the accent nail. But you can corner. It's business groups out there. And even though you want to encounter like your mean girls and stuff like that, um, you're going to find you one or two at least homegirls out the group that be on what you want, you know? Like, my business takes my damn time. That's why I haven't started no damn group yet. Like this right now, y'all. Yeah, I don't even know. I cannot wait till I start the YouTube group for you up and coming YouTubers. Cause y'all, all y'all, I mean, not y'all already know I'm monetized. Is what I'm trying to say. But I was doubling my goal this month. I'm like, it's the last night of the month. What video you gonna do? And like I said, I was gonna do a what you call it for y'all. A reading, but this content, like when I do everyday type stuff, it attracts a lot of people in. And anyway, it was the last day of the month, and I could have been like, "Child, I'm getting in my bed." You know, I did da 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 da. Y'all, I'm so close to my personal goal that I set. It wouldn't affect nobody but me. Nobody would know it but me. But I really be in my business bag for real. Now, why is it so choppy like that? But yeah, so I feel like when I get to a point where not I can relax, but to where my shit could go on autopilot a little bit, then I'll be like, all right, cool, because I cannot wait to show people what I know. Because it was shit that I feel like I wish I was told this. Only one dude that I watched on tarot, he said like some real shit. And I was like, man, he was legit, you know, with what he was saying. Like on the business side. So, yeah. Okay, so we got the little color off or whatever. So now we're gonna go ahead and making money is fine, but the money isn't. To make for me is to invest into others. This one, but yeah, it's some people though. This is why I want to invest in one of my businesses and get a damn mentor. Not this one, a different one. Because it really be people who kind of that know how to blow that shit up fast, okay? Like, it's people out there that does this, and it don't even be costing a ton of money either. Like, it's people that just really does this. So now I'm just about to reshape it and make sure it's nice. So even though you're saying it's not about the money, it's still about the money because you still need the money to, no matter where you're putting it, it's you know what I mean? You still gonna need the money to make shit do what it do. I wish I knew somebody that does what you're trying to do. That I don't know. My shit's the more cookie cutter, same blueprint, different idea type. You know what I mean? Yours is very unique. Why can't love like I do? Why can't cause like I do? Was yes. I was like, is this the one I got on? I gotta be real careful, y'all, because this bit is really not to be played with. And I heard it myself more times than I would have liked tonight. She's dangerous. But now I'm just shaping it to make it look nice again. That's all I'm doing here. So when I paint, we cool. And then I'm gonna make the ends crispy. Perfect square. Then we're gonna file down and move on to the other hand. Get the green off, and I gotta be really careful with that hand. This is my favorite part though. Filing off this damn bulk, y'all. Because I did not have this bit when I did this set. And it was so discouraging. It took so long and not in a fun way. Now I feel like it's taking salon level long. You know what I'm saying? That that sounds like something that she need to be in bestie. Cause my bestie know what I'm talking about when I'm like the shit that I got. Like the plans is more like a copy paste cookie cutter type where everybody don't have the info, but it's once you get the hang of it, you ain't gonna need me no more. And that's the point. That's why I want to do like a class. I don't want you to need me anymore afterward. And I want you to share it with the next person, you know. But you doing legit shit. Okay. Then I just want to clean up the green. Also, I meant to say on camera too, it looked like I gotta stop dropping my damn thing like that. I'll be like, did that. It looks like this blue is like spotty and nothing's up here, but I covered it with clear acrylic because as it grows out, I want it to be clear until I take this set off, which ain't gonna be for a while now with that cut. Okay, so what did I want to do? I wanted to file it straight here. With the callus bits. This is the most legit thing I've ever bought. God damn. Ah. Benji. Benji, you come looking for your auntie. Hey, what you? But through the door, buddy. He probably like, hello? You love me, but you got me locked out this way. Hey, you. Oh, it's crooked. There we go. Oh, and it was this one. I'm like, what was that I won? Huh? Boom. That's crispy as I don't know what. Okay. Woo. All right. I don't know y'all no more. Bye. It's like, no. Okay, now I'm about to read you soon. I'm gonna read your comment, Quan, as soon as I finish these two before I go to the next one. I think I cleaned this one up already. I feel like I did already. Okay. So that's the other thing. I wanted to pour some damn, what you call it in it. I don't play about my skin. Okay. 80 grit was goody. These needed a touch up anyway because they're old. This side is what I want to use. And then back to you. I be trying not to rush the process, y'all, but I just cannot wait to get the damn pink on it. I think I'm going baby blush pink or whatever. Okay, I'm about to read the comment, and then we're going to get the green off these four, the green and tan. And y'all, I showed y'all I had this little thing here. And then we're going to get to painting. This powder be going every damn where, to be honest. I really could just throw this damn napkin away. Just work on my table at this point. Look at all that powder. That's crazy work. Bring it here. They got bigger ones of these things at the nail place that I want go to, the huge place. Y'all, it's acrylics and stuff wall to wall. Do you hear me? Like wall to wall. But I'm like, you don't need all this stuff. And I was like, I want a bigger one. And I'm like, you just want it because you see it. Like, you are fine, girl. Your little small ass desk. You are okay. You is not no nail tech doing 50, 11 nail clients a day. Knock it off. But yeah, I bought like tons of new powders too. But yeah, I know record store, studio as of now. I'm excited for you because you're going to need funding, you know, grants preferably, not no damn loans if you can avoid it, you know. Okay, and now we're going to take the bulk. I mean, not the bulk. We're going to take the paint off of these four. And then we're going to oil the edges here, wash our hands, and go pink. Go pink. All right, I got to be real careful, y'all, because this the one. My non-dominant hand. Lord, please. I just be remembering I'm in control. I'm like, you're in control. It's going to be okay because you're in control. Y'all know one thing I never got into, but I wish I did? K-pop. I was not a K-pop girly. I feel like our boy bands was different because they went out of their way to make them look different. But with K-pop, they all look the damn same. It'll be like one group with 20 different members and they all look the same with the same damn haircuts. And I'm like, huh? I'm missing it. Ah, who's doing it? Is it the girls? We try to ask the nice question first. Is it the girls making you do it? The only one I didn't mind, which I don't think they were a K-pop group. Maybe they were, but it's the ones with Mars that was singing Apartment or Apata, because Nate forced me into that one. But I call that, if that's K-pop, I call it hybrid K-pop, because Bruno Mars was singing in his English. Me, me, putze, putze. Uh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And then there was one that like one of my old homeboys kept trying to force upon me, and it was like sorry, 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 nicka, 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 and I was like, what? What are we even singing at this point? And they was hitting the notes, y'all. They was like sorry, 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 nicka, 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 and I'm like, what? What does this even mean in their language? I'm confused. They hitting that hoe, but what they talking about? That I think that's why I couldn't connect. I have trouble connecting with things that I can't understand. Okay. I have to switch bits to get the edges of that. Is there daddy? True. For the closing drop. I know, I know. Nate did it to me. It's Nate's fault. And then I'd be like, can we play operative? And Rue would be like, and I'd be like, don't you know me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the eye. You know what song is really nice too? And I just thought about this because of Bruno Mars, because he writes for Adele a lot. Adele's song "I Drink Wine." The video is so good, and at the end I was like, "Bitch, I feel that." Like that's 30s and 40s type shit. I love this. Good night, boo. I know this is very not interesting unless you are just up and doing other shit. I'm really just trying to skip to the paint part. Can we skip to the good part so I can use my big, beautiful nail curer? That's my favorite part. Yes, you was telling me that last night. The opposite is the drinking game. And I was like, huh? Understood. I think I was up at 8:55. Not quite 7. I think that I'm just up off of adrenaline because I'm just happy to be free and not doing anything. I'm like, I'm in it now. Like once I start something, I'm like, okay, now I'm here. I think I'm gonna do straight pink, but on my ring finger, I might do a French tip. I just know some kind of design is getting done. Because if not, what else did we come here for? I'm gonna try to brush that away because it'd be like that last corner of the color don't be trying to come off. And I don't need it all to come off, to be honest. I just need, there we go. Because I was supposed to say the edges and the outers are important because that's where the color will peek back through if you're not careful. Okay, that's clean enough. Now we're gonna move on to this one. I'm interested to see how this paper piece gonna come off now. Because that is definitely paper. This one I feel like I need my little masky mask for. Okay. This one I'm dying to square off too. Because I feel like it didn't square like I wanted it to. last time. Like I thought it was square, then that paint went on so thick, and then ooh, what do you know? It was rounded, and I'm like, what? I feel like this one was my little problem child. I can't say that I would want to do this full time for other people. Like hell no. Then I be seeing the people coming in to these people's shops. They be wanting stuff like crazy nails and stuff. Okay, that's peeling right off because it was a sticker. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We like that. But yeah, they be wanting crazy stuff, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. I ain't gonna be drawing no bats, ghosts, and ghouls. Like, baby, I can't do that. She ain't Picasso. I am trying to think though in my mind what nail I want to do. Actually, I want to try my other nail bit while I'm here, just to see which one I like more. Cause this one get the bulk off too. It's just rounded right here, and I did want to try this one. Cause I can't remember if this one supposedly covers more ground than the 5-in-1 bit, or it's less sharp on the edges so it don't nick you. I can't remember. I mean, if you hit your skin with the middle of any of these, it'll nick you, of course, but the rounded edges, I think, is what saves the corners. So I want to try them both and see what's my favorite. So for the newbies tuning in, I'm just taking the color off. And then I'm going to shape these ones that I'm taking the color off. It's 3 on this hand, I believe. No, 4. I'm going to reshape them. Then we're going to do the paint. I know I keep saying that, but it's like they'll drop like 9 people in, 11 people in, something like that. And if you just coming in, you're like, huh? What is we doing? So all the color that I can get off. That's what I'm trying to do here for now. Okay, yeah, this one's nicer to the sides of your nails. See a little lifting, but it's not time to refill, so I will not be refilling prematurely, I'll tell you that much. No siree. All right, on to the final nail. I'm gonna miss this green. It's so cute. It was so nice. It was like an emerald, y'all. My bestie was saying how it looked different in person. I'm like, I know, it's so royal. I went to lunch with her and my other bestie, and the videos and camera just didn't do this green justice. It was so pretty. Even my other homegirl was like, send me that color itself. Like, send me that. What is that? So I sent her the name and everything. I feel like this is the type of color that look good on any skin color. Black, white, it don't matter. This gonna eat down. I got some Louis Vuitton stickers. Maybe I should do a pink and white set, even though I don't have like the pink powder on. I got clear. I might do a little pink and white Louis. Little Louis. I don't know. Because I got some diamonds too. I could really jazz up a little pinky. We gonna see. We gonna see what it gives. I usually like to do inspo that other people made since I'm so new. Because I don't really have my own, like, that green idea I made up myself, actually, with that nail. Because I had that sticker tape. I don't even know what that's supposed to be for, but I got it from Hobby Lobby. And then I drew the green lines, and it was giving, like, Gucci vibes. But other than that, y'all, I don't be having no original ideas because I'm still learning. Okay, let me go ahead and clear some of this off. Look at all this dust, y'all. I want a dust collector so bad. That's what I'm gonna ask my friends for Christmas. Because they be asking. They be like, what do you want for Christmas? I'd be like, tarot cards. I don't know. But for my birthday, I knew I'm like Harry Potter, anything. But yeah, I want a dust collector, even if they all buy it together. Because the dust collector I want, I think like $60. So yeah, that's what I want. Ooh, dust collector. That's what I want for Christmas. Okay, now I'm about to bring back out this nail bit so we can shape it and get the last little crevices of the ink. You see the little green? Then it's time to paint. Well, put oil, wash hands, paint. Cause all I see is the letters. I guess I never got the memo. Okay. That bit is getting a little too harsh for my corners. So I want to switch to this one here. Because I'm just trying to get the paint off in the corners as best I can, and then I'm done. Corners. And this one is like less likely to cut you. Okay, cool. Now I know. This this is this is the guy. Because it's more fine. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. And again, we're just using this part to get the damn color. The last little bit of color crumbs off. That motherfucker being stuck under the bottom. But I really don't care about under it, to be honest. How it got there, the world may never know, but I'm cool off that. I just want it off the top and the sides, because that's what's going to irk me the most. I can't wait to wash under my nails. Okay, we're going to switch back to that nail bit to get the shaping good, and we are about to be straight. Because again, this was just a refresh set. So I could change the damn paints. Doing girly shit with my girly friends. Okay. Okay, now we're going to shape these four up. And that's that. And with this side, I want to change the shape. I just want to shape it nicely. The dogs might start barking because the boys are home. It's crazy how like the shape of nails will change as time go on when you're wearing them. Like they get so dull. Sharp corners like where it's been. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, this one was already done. Y'all didn't even tell me. I was about to go back around again. The block. Okay. Thank you, Lily Place. Okay, now I am going to just resharpen my edges on these. Come on. Okay. Change the bit out for a second. Hey, you came to visit. That's how we talking to the puppy. I was like, gang, gang. Any variation of his name is Benji. And I'm like, gang, gang. He just shows up. He be like, what you want, girl? I actually want that to go faster because I want to see how crisp can it get. How low can you go? How crisp can you get? I'm holding my finger too at the same time. Very nice. Trying to bring that crisp back. I'd be so rough on my damn drill. Ooh. Y'all so crisp now. Look at that one. Just that one's perfect. Now you. Trying to make it where y'all can see me still. Hi, Stinker. You going night night? Yeah, I'll be talking to my best friend like he a baby because he my baby. You going night night? Yeah, I only put that there to block Benji from eating stuff. Cause my roommate, he be to swallow nails, everything. And looking like a mean lane. Listen, I ain't even. Okay, look, Brew already know what it is. Why, Nate? I'm telling you. It cost you $5 extra. It cost you $5 extra. You want nail design? It's $20 extra. They were like, it's $100 extra. You were like, what? You know what? Work was actually okay. Huh? It's bad. Did you have a good day at work? Both of y'all? I ain't doing much either. Yeah. Me neither. I was sending clothes back. Because I got sick of the web exclusive section. I was like, oh, it got to go. But everything was chill, though, honestly. It was real chill. Yeah. It was a good Friday. It was. I'm on live, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but you ain't saying nothing incriminating. Oh, it's fat as a mug. Yeah. My friend got a fat pussy, he said. But yes, so I just came home and I was like, you know what? Because I really was just going to do this one nail that fell off. Yes, but then I was like, actually, I should change the colors to pink. So I just like did some of them, like I don't know, reshape some of them, took the green off, and now I'm doing pink. That's it. But I ain't do no whole new full set of nothing like that. Cause hell no. Hell no. To the no. Hell no. Okay. So now what I want to do, I'm going to do the last final pieces of shaping here. We're just going to clean up the bottom again. I just realized how not clean that looks. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to clean up the bottom of the nail. Yet, but I'm gonna do my nails pink. Well, I just changed the color. That's it. So I have redid the. Oh, actually, I'm about to oil and wash them now. But I redid the one that fell off here in clear. This one hanging on by this the last one. But yeah, so these I'm gonna just paint them pink now. But I just cleaned them up and everything. But I didn't do no whole fresh new set now. Cause it ain't time for all that. But yeah. So I'm looking for it. This one's okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, look, I got the going out. But that's the Mia Secret one. The honey one, I feel like gonna be strong. I have not done her yet, but I feel like honey gonna be that girl to take us out of here. When we be like, okay. But I also did open. I have the window open. Okay. I also have the window open with the air going out though. Just you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Hmm. It's so real bad to you. I don't know if like maybe I'm immune to it now or something. Cause do you smell it in here? I don't smell it in here. Yeah. Oh, this tail on you. This would need to be right there. Is all the oil just went all under there. Ah. I hated that I seen it. Damn, that oil tail. Wow. Well, we here now, y'all. We put the oil. Now I'm about to go wash it, and then I'll be right back. That's how you really find out if you need a new set. The oil. Okay, I'm about to go wash my hands, y'all. I'll be back. And then we're gonna paint. No, I cannot wash my hands. Well, I'm gonna wipe my foot and pee. You about to be knocked out. No, no, I know what you're trying to do. Because you're fucking shit. Yes, you really keep it on me. Yes, it's thick over there. Sorry, y'all. That took so long. I washed my hands and I had to get all the stuff from under them. Like this, I still cannot get this from under here. Y'all, I took a freaking scrub brush. I don't even know what this is, but I scrubbed with my nail brush. So it's just here. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to close my window because now that I'm finished drilling and everything, no, it's cold. Downstairs. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let me clean up my stuff. And we're going to pull out the stuff that I need to paint and design. Because I'm going simple, but I'm going to do a cute little design. But I want to get out my stuff that I use to clean up my nails and everything. One thing I really haven't learned is how to do a long French tip the new school way. So I might play with that tonight. But anyway, this is my nail design, the top. The rest of it can really go away. So we're gonna get this going. to my invoice. Put my little yes away. I'm so pressed to paint. I feel like it was a long time coming. I really should be putting my thumb should really be getting put down again, but like I said, that's really not happening tonight. But I will put a little glue. Just a little glue. Here. Yeah. Just put a little bit of 1, 2. I'm shocked it sticked because I had put oil under there too before I washed it, so. Okay. So we glued that down, did a little maintenance. All right. We're about to choose our color next. I just can't. It's driving me crazy to have all my stuff out at once at this moment, so we just tidying a little bit. Here. I actually didn't even end up using none of my big powder things. So let me get all my paint out. And we're gonna put away the stuff we don't need. We don't need this no more. At least not right now. I do want to keep charging my battery pack though. She put in work. Just sent $1 million to my invoice. Okay, so right now we're just gonna focus on doing a basic little set here. Okay, so I'm gonna put some soak off nail polish here because I'm a nail polish remover because I always do that for cleanup purposes. Then I'll be using this little brush for cleanup, a little double-sided. I think I got it from Amazon, but I'm actually not sure. So now we're gonna figure out what color we want to do. I really want like a pretty pink set. These two are really close color pinks, but what the difference is, I don't know. So I need to see. Okay, so it's like a little bubble bathy pink. I'm not mad at that pink. I'm the least mad at that one. Oh, I'm not mad at this either. This is a little more carnation. Shit, do I want carnation or baby doll? Let's see. Y'all see the difference? They damn near look the same, to be honest with you. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think what look good with a little Frenchie. I'm gonna go with the baby pink. I'll do the warm one next time or a different time. But I do know I wanna go in with this one. And I kinda got an idea on what I wanna do on the accent nail, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. We are just going to put this kit away. Since you know we're coming out the other one. Okay, so time to paint. Oh yeah, hello. Base gel, top coat. So basically, thanks for the like, babe. I'm going to do an accent nail, but I'm going to save my accent nail for last because I really want to try to freak something real quick with my accent nail. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to start on, I'm going to do the one with my non-dominant hand right here. And we're just going to do a nice base. Make sure it's on really well. So it could lay perfectly. I'm just going to make sure that I remember to not paint the ring finger. Because y'all, I be forgetting sometimes. My mind will go somewhere else, so I get to talking, and I be like, oh yeah, damn it. I was supposed to do this to this finger and not that one, child. My mind be all over the place, okay? This is my first time ever doing a nail refresh. Like making them square again and, you know. So I'm excited to see if whatever method I used worked, like how it came out. Y'all just had to remind myself not to paint that damn ring finger. To only paint everything else. And for my base, I only be carrying my base for 60 seconds, y'all, to be honest. But my layers, though, I do those for 90. I don't even play no games. Because I'd rather, like, oh, it died. That happened last time, too, y'all. I was like, oh, no, it died. But thankfully, I pulled the thing out, so... You know what's crazy though, y'all? I feel like this joint die every single time. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can see some of my saved pics on my watch. Okay, so we're gonna do our pink. I'll be trying to be real careful with my strokes because I learned that painting nails with the gel, you really don't want to go thick. Just like, I don't know, when I would do the regular polish, you could do thick with that and it's okay, but you don't want to do that with this. If you go thick with gel, that joint will change your whole shape of your nail. Because it really get that goop on there. That's what I be calling it. And then I be cleaning up my regular, like just for regular polish like this. Oh, baby, I still cleans up the edges. Especially when it's light color and on dark skin, like, nah, cleans it up and make it look real crispy and pretty. Yeah, this is pretty. Okay, yeah, I picked the right color. Okay. And I do 2 layers too, by the way. Like, I don't even come to play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Come on, baby. Don't play with it. Okay. And I used to, last time I waited to the end, but I didn't like how the polish set when I waited to the end of me painting all of them and then cleaning. I like cleaning as I go. It just comes off way better. Like, so much prettier. Y'all, I kind of have an idea what I want to do on my accent nail, or my ring fingernail, but I'm not entirely sure. because I saw this thing I want to try. I could do it with that darker pink, to be honest. Because I want to shake some. And because I had left a little color paint on the edge of the nail on this one, I have to really be careful how I paint and make sure it's covered. So that's why you see me going so damn far over. I'm going to be watching Bridgerton tonight. The boys are going to breakfast in the morning, but I'm like, I already know I'm not getting up till noon. I know I'm not. I'm going to be up watching Bridgerton. Okay. Last one before we cure it. I will say, though, y'all, painting my nails at home really, really, really made me have a newfound respect for these techs, because what the fuck they do in like an hour and a half, baby. Child, take me a grip, okay? So I'm like, you know what? I don't even talk no shit. That's why anytime I go to, like, you just got to be unprofessional for me to talk shit on you. That's why if they, like, mess up a little, or, like, if it's a color I don't like or something, I just be nice about it. And boy, am I glad I was, because now that the shoe is on my foot, y'all. So now we got the first layer on. I think it's Bubble Bath Pink. I actually want to do 90 seconds. Yeah. Y'all, I be curing my shit. Because uncured polish is not a game. Something my design on here. Oh, I forgot I got this one too. I got some the silver. Oh, I could do the silver. That's great. I could do some silver lines and pink lines. With pink acrylic, silver and pink. Or I could try that little loop-de-loop thing that they're doing. Where they're like making a circle out of lines right here. And then they're putting like the gold on it. I could be bold and try a heart. I really want to try a heart so bad. But I would be up all night trying to play. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we got the first layer cured. So we're going to do the second one. And I'm going to top coat it. And then I'm going to move on to I'm going to start with the, my design. What I do want to know is how those bitches be getting their shit the first time. Like, they paint be on point. But I keep trying to remind myself they are always using their dominant hand when they're doing their clients. Very crisp. Very crispy, Hannah. Yeah. My goal is that anytime I do my nails or whatever, I get a compliment when I'm out and about. That's always my goal. I'm like, if I don't get a compliment, I ain't do it right. And I gotta go out the house too tomorrow. That's a little bit thicker than I'd like, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure. See, I noticed with gel, you can lay it exactly how you want it to. Like, you could go over it if it's not to your liking because you haven't cured it, and it'd be okay, you know? But yeah, that one spot that's like thin is a little irky to me. Like, that one I feel like needs another layer. I don't know why it's not going on thick like I want it to, because that one, yeah, that's spotty to me, and that's really gonna bother me. So try to fix that like now while I can see the issue. Okay. That's just how that's gonna be. Okay, we're going to clean that one out. Or whatever. While it's curing, like in between my cures, y'all, I'm really looking online to see. Not online, on my photos. I'm like, I done saved some shit. I want to like try one of the designs that I found on my nail. Because they had a really cute French tip one that I kind of wanted to try. And I was supposed to do my whole set like that tonight, but I was like, no, I just want to stick to, like I told y'all, the one design on the pinky. I mean, y'all know what I'm saying. Ring finger. You know, a little old school or whatever. All right, let's see here. I hate that they only show featured photos and shit on your Apple Watch because I'm just trying to see the photos that I just took. Oh, that's right. Louis Vuitton stickers. That's the one. Because I wanted to do the white Louis Vuitton. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're going to do Louis Vuitton. But, oh, that's so cute. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm a crackhead at 3 in the morning. Pressed. Okay. We're going to go ahead and set these ones, and then we're going to work on our design fingers. Or actually, I'm going to set them, paint this one, and then we're going to do our design. We'll do, I don't know. We're about to top coat. I am just so pressed that I remembered the damn Louis Vuitton stickers. Because I got something cute in mind for those. My little pink and white sets. Like Mercedes, the nail tech in the building. Because, like, what? Like, what? Like, who? None of these bitches is tough. I don't think I'd want to be anything other than a girl in my next life as much as I complained. I'm like, if it's going to be lit like this, Make me a girl again, please. Thank you. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do around the stickers because I want them to be like have nice accents around them. Okay. Pretty. All right, so let's look at the stickers, y'all. One says, I'm gonna show y'all the color version because it's the same thing as the white, but we're gonna use the white. So one says Louis, like LV, one says Louis Vuitton, and then they also have the little Louis Vuitton logo stickers. I think, and then they have the stretched out Louis Vuitton where it said the long way. I think what I want to do though is make a French tip out of the light pink, and then I want to put a Louis Vuitton white sticker on it across like the bottom part. And then I would like to put I don't know, I want to go around it in gold, I think. And then like put some of the chrome on it. No, I'm looking at this saying gold. I would use gold if I use these, but silver. And put the chrome around it or something. Like draw a line and then put the chrome around it. The silver chrome. Or I might just put the sticker and see what it's given and then go from there. But we about to do it now. So we about to draw our little French tip. Yeah, let me go ahead and cut my little sticker out here. But these look so cute so far. The little bubble bath pink. Ah! I'm in love. Very much. Back blue, very thin nail stick. Okay, so it is glue. Black glue on it. And there's different sizes. Okay. Do I have silver foil? I do have silver foil. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. Gotta be very careful with my fresh nails. Oh, I like how they got it in here. Okay, cute. Okay, cute. So I do have tweezers. I always keep some tweezers. And yeah, so let's see. Will this fit straight across? It will, but I feel like that'll look better on an all pink background, actually. Shoot. Time. Okay, do a Louis Vuitton here. I really want to make like a heart. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm going to paint this whole thing pink, but I'm gonna put Louis Vuitton at the top right here, and then I'm going to put a chrome silver heart down low. Yeah, so I'm not going to do a French tip, which means I could have painted this whole thing to begin with. But whatever, we here now. I just didn't know that's what I wanted to do. And we're going to use builder gel to do it because why not? So we're going to do the Louis Vuitton Let me look right here, y'all. I'm just trying to envision it here. Or I could put the Louis Vuitton up here. One of these down here. Or put an LV here. It'd be hard when you're not like mimicking something, like when you're making it yourself. Because I could just put an LV sticker here, like the LV sticker itself right here. I'm trying to picture it on one that's already done. LV sticker here, this one here, and then put diamonds on each side. I actually want to look at my photos real quick. Okay, let's see. So I know I don't want to do a French tip anymore. Or I could, and then put the Louis V in the French tip, and then put a cute silver heart. That's what I'm aiming for. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Ooh, I'm on 1%. Yikes on bikes. Let me see if I can maybe like that little eggs. And then I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so oh shoot, that is not what I needed to happen here or here. Okay, so let's go ahead and top coat it. And actually, oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm up here thinking of a master plan. But I do know I'm about to do a French tip though. Because I've been dying to do a Frenchie. And then I got some new sculptors too. But I need to sculpt the heart. So I'm going to put this out here. Yeah. Excuse me. I just be burping. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we are going to wipe the sticky layer off of this. Well, it's going to come off anyway. So we're going to go ahead and make our French tip. I'm not a pro at drawing French tips at all. So my method is not like the new girlies. I just paint and then I clean it. So I know I want it to come down here. So I'm going to paint it down there. And then I'm going to clean it very well. So we're going to take that one. I'm going to clean this part first. silver. And then paint my heart white. Yes, there we go. Okay. So we got you. So we're going to put our little I actually want to do this one next. You might tweezer for this one because, yeah, I'm not trying to have this chrome everywhere. Okay. Okay, so I need a skinny brush for this, and I need whites. Oh, I like that one. Why have I never seen this one? That one. Okay, so we got a French tip. I'm about to add some chrome and some stuff, you know. We're about to get a little cutesy, a little fancy. Where my nails polished go? Right here. I know I got some whites. Or at least I thought I had a white. It really doesn't matter, to be honest, because I could go in with a clear. But, oh yeah, my white gotta be over here. With my main one. My main Beetles. Yep, $7.99. There you go. And chip. Okay. So I'm trying to be really careful because I'm drawing this with my non-dominant hand. I know I keep saying that, but because what I actually might do instead of this is, because this one kind of thick, I think I actually might make this the glue, like the little sculptor, because I know I want to do that. Let me see what's the best course of action here. I got hella so let's go ahead and take you off. That's why it'd be so good to have polish remover sitting by on standby, just in case you don't like it. You could take it right off, actually. So anyway, we're gonna get this out of here. So what I do want to do though is I want to make a line here with this. Damn, did you get stuck? Sheesh. Okay, I'll make sure not to put that top on there. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this builder gel right here. They say you're not supposed to do it with your bare hands because you could develop an allergen, and then it's like no going back. But I work better with my hands with artsy stuff. I just do. So what I'm gonna try to do is get it to sit where I want it to sit on my nail. That's what I'm gonna try to do here. Because remember, I'm going to chrome this out. Okay, and that's what you are for. Okay. That almost looks about like it's almost sitting where I would want it to sit, but I'm just going to play with it a little bit more. And then flatten it a little bit more. And I'm going to cut it off right there. Then I want to go at it with the chrome. Okay, the chrome will come off if I clean it. Okay, cool. Because I actually don't want that chrome there. Okay. Okay, so now that I put that on there, that's what happened. They got an air bubble. Okay, now that that's in there, I'm going to put my Louis Vuitton sticker on there. And I do think I want to try my hand at a white heart. But I'm going to see what it's giving when I put the Louis sticker on there. Okay. So now I want to add, I keep on knocking that over. I want to add my little sticker. Okay. And let me see. Okay, so we're going to put the white Louis sticker and then the hearts. I'm going to draw a little 3D heart. Not draw, but... Wait, how you even get these off? Okay, there we go. It's going to be easier on my other hand. Okay, so that is straight. So that is how I want it to go on. Okay, so that's easy because it's just going to be a top coat on there. You can't see it that good at all. I thought it was going to be showing. It blended in. I might have did better doing this one because that blended in so much. Can I even get that up if I wanted to? So it's given. I should have used like a darker color and then used that. But we still gonna make a white heart though. Now we know better, but Like, you see how light that Louis Vuitton is right there? That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to do a white heart, and then we're going to cure it, top coat it, cure it. But we tried. Okay, now we're going to make a heart, though. This has a thingy that came with it, too, but I just don't... Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. I know what I was using before. I was using one of my little chrome pieces here. And I feel like it might be already out. Or it was at one point. There you go. So I was using this to scoop last time. So we're going to make some hearts real quick, y'all. We're going to start with a ball. Little body ball. And we're going to put the... And actually, I want to make 2 balls while I'm at it so I can make sure they're the same size. I don't want to guess later and be like, was that the same size? Nah, we're going to get this out the way immediately. Okay, that's the same. That's a similar size. So we're going to cover back up our gel here because I don't know what happens if you leave it out for long periods of time. And a part of me doesn't even want to find out because I don't want to have to buy this stuff again. Okay, so we're going to make a heart. And then we're going to paint it white. Because this is our sauce nail right here. We're going to sauce the nail up. So we're going to lay it flat, right? And we are going to use this one. I actually got another one that I would like to use for shaping. I got these at the Dollar Tree. Thanks for the like, babe. These I got at the Dollar Tree. They give me, they going, especially this one. This one give me, it's going to make a good, decent heart, okay? Reason being, because we need to cut in the middle. That's the first thing. Like, let me get that off of there. Okay. Maybe it's this one that's going to do a heart better. I don't know. I'm like, can you get it off once you get it on? Yeah, you can. Okay, we try to make a heart. Yeah, I never did a heart before, so I'm going to try to make like the beginning portion of it on my hand a little bit. I did a flower before, but I'm tired of flowers, y'all. Like, I don't want to do flowers no more. Not no more, but like, I feel like summer's over. Like, let's graduate, babe. Okay, so I do know that I want to lay this a little flat, right? So we're going to make it flat. Flatten her out. And then we're going to try to shape her, okay? So let's go ahead. We know we're going to need a little cutty right here, right? And we're probably going to need to whip her around like this. And whip her around like that. This is not easy with your dominant hand, but we're going to try it. Okay, that's not looking too bad for a heart. But I'm going to still try to work my magic. Okay, here. The good thing though is this gel does move a lot with you. Like whatever you're trying to do, it can go into it. You just really have to take your time. So we're gonna be molding and scoping. I'm trying to get a nice little cute heart shape, and then we're gonna paint it white though, so you can actually see it. Okay, so we got our V going. So we have our V going. I just need to, when I get off of here, if I get on the internet and find an easier way to make this heart, I'm going to be so mad. I'm gonna be like, what? I could have did it like that. Okay, that's cute. Oh, that's too cute. Okay, I'm so proud of myself. Because y'all, I'm not left-handed at all. I just wish that it was higher up. I actually wanted a little higher. But I'm not about to test fate, tempt fate. Y'all know the saying. I'm not about to do that. We about to take our little fucking heart and go, okay? And y'all, I don't really be talking like this. I don't know. It's the vibes. I'm late. It's late. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think I want to paint it before I cure it. I just need to make sure it's exactly how I want it before I paint this bitch. And I'm going to take the flat top piece here and make it like perfectly flat. Checking with Dapper Dan when I'm at home. Everything I do, you heavy on that. Okay. I'm about ready to paint my hearts. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Yeah. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna paint the damn heart now. But for the life of me, I can't remember if you paint the heart, if I should paint it before or after, but cool. We just gonna get it done. Never mind all of that. We just gonna get her painted. We're gonna paint it and then clean it up. Yep. Okay. Then I'm gonna clean it up. I actually want to use my big side. All right. I'm gonna show y'all before I cure it though. So y'all can see the paint. I'm just making sure I clean it really nicely. Oh, that is too fucking cute. Okay, so that's the heart, y'all. It is so freaking cute. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna cure the heart. Top coated. Top coated, and we goated. Okay. Now the other hand gonna be much easier now that I know what I'm doing. That's why I like to get the first hand out the way. The hand with the on the other side. Everything I do, you too. Cause what I really should have did though was a black French tip with the silver, and then made the heart pink. That's really what would have been tea. But I didn't know that Louis was gonna show up like that. Now I want to redo the set next week. Okay, so you're all cured. So now I'm going to top coat it. Where the hell is my tweezers? Yeah, so I could get that piece off of there. There we go. Okay, now let's top coat that. Checking with that burden. The only thing that be lame about being on YouTube live is like you can't play no damn music. And I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This is where it's like the other streaming companies is going to really, you know what I'm saying? It's like you could play music, but then they strip your monetization, which is crazy. Like, okay. So we got our Louis Vuitton, we got our heart. It's crazy. Like I said, I should have did black, a black tip and made a pink heart so you could see a Louis Vuitton clear because it's like so white. But it's so cute in person. Like I can't believe I've just fucking made that heart out of builder gel, y'all. Like that is insane. It's so cute. Look how crisp that heart is. Y'all have no idea what I'm doing. But okay, now I'm gonna move on to the other side here. And yeah, we're about to knock this out the park. Cause this is my right hand I'm doing it with now. So I'm about to get this out of the way. I actually want fresh gel though. Like I mean not fresh gel, fresh there we go. I want some fresh acetone. I be tearing my acetone up, y'all. Okay, so back to it. Where's my base gel? So we're gonna go ahead and get the base in. My little refresh set. Because that green, it was given. But I feel like, and even when I go to the nail shop, y'all, my nails, they be real shiny and beautiful for the first week. But then by the time you touch your stuff on keyboards and everything, it be little scratches. And I don't like that. Mm. I knew that was going to burn. From that cut on my finger that I gave myself. Okay. And some splashing and fashion. I can't take no. Oh my gosh, why did I? Y'all, I'm getting tired. I literally put the damn brush top in the acetone, my goodness, on today. We gonna let that dry out a little bit before we put that back in, cause what? Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, we don't need the base no more. Base, you did your job, sweetie. Sweetie. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my little pink one. I told y'all how I get my clean application. I go back and clean it up with the acetone. No games are played. Okay. You like the application sharp around these parts. Sharp and crispy. I also like to paint close to the cuticle too. But that's just a personal preference, to be honest. Like, because I like it to go all the way up, especially if I'm doing like this, like my refresh set. Since this is a refresh set, I feel like the paint need to go all the way up since I didn't redo the acrylic. I only did the acrylic on the broken ones. Or the ones that were like, ooh, that's gonna burn. Ooh. I got a cut on my finger, y'all. It's killing me. I knew that was gonna take me hours. But yeah, so I be real. Like I said, when it's a set where I didn't redo, I didn't fill it all the, like I didn't do a fill because it's not quite time. But if you don't go all the way up, it won't sit, the paint won't sit right because it's not like a complete fresh set. It's just a little refresh set. So we about to push it up there. And this one you gotta paint down because this acrylic is actually blue or mint green from my set before last. And that's the only one that stayed on strong, okay? Like this mug stayed on. Okay. 90 seconds in. We're going to do our second coat, and then we are going to work on our accent nail on that side and work on our little hearts. I want it pink bad. And when I tell y'all I'm going to watch my Bridgerton to sleep as soon as I knock this out. But what's the gag is though? Why did I put that builder gel away like I wasn't gonna need it? Okay, and there go that line. I was gonna say, where the hell is that line at that I made? Okay, I'll clean up. Okay. Time to cure it. Oh, I'm gonna get around there really good. There we go. Okay. Now we can carry. My Apple Watch done died at this point. Hey. Okay. Okay. It's dead this time. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, my phone. As we play Battle of the Chargers. Damn, I ain't even get in that corner. Okay. Now. Okay, cool. That was quick. It's always quicker with my dominant hand. Always. Got a little Frenchy going. Then I'm going to try to re-pick this up. Oh yeah, I did get the bead and everything out. The heart is sending me. I can't wait to put oil on them because Jesus. Okay, now we're going to get this off because I need it. So now I'm going back with the builder gel, making it a perfect and then we're going to put it across here like I did with the other side. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to take the silver and rub it on here. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and thanks for the hell no, I'm not taking no shot at no 4 a.m. What? I don't even be drinking like that. What? No. Hell no. You trouble. Take a little shot. I'm screaming. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make our little hearts. Good night, show just started. Haven't forgot, mamas. Well, yes, because you say you wanted the DDG reading. I was like, what questions you got? Because see, with DDG, I'm like, he always in some controversy. And you know, I love him. What you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You trying to get me in trouble, I'm telling you. And then the crazy part is, boo, they is fucked up in this house right now. Like, they in the bed fucked up. Fucking waving at me. I'm like, good night. Just waving randomly. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all toasted for real. Okay, so we're gonna go into the heart shape. Trying to make sure I don't touch that thing up there. That silver line. I think it was this one I was using to like flatten it out just a little bit. Okay, I'm on 30%, just making sure. I keep forgetting you could almost kind of draw this stuff into the shape that you want a little bit. Kind of. Like, it's not as hard a sculpt as you think. Wait, what's the crema? I know it's an acronym. I'm being funny, but seriously though. Certified. I ain't even about to jack it up. But yeah, what's that stand for? Do you like help take care of people? If so, God bless you and you're needed. But yeah, welcome. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna think on it because I actually do have to do another reading for OnlyFans. Like it should have been. Wanted to do it tonight. That was my goal, like Friday, but it's really probably gonna be Saturday. Um, but yeah. So what I could do is go back and watch like old T videos of him Cause y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I be forgetting. Like with Queen Naja and Clarence, I was like, man, I know they had stuff like that Frank's Red Hot and all that other stuff from all that time ago. But y'all, so much time had passed. I was like, what? But then I looked. I'm like, oh yeah, no, we do have questions still. Yes, we do. So once I really looked, I was like, oh no, we have Queen Naja and Clarence questions. Yes, we do, honey. But yeah, so I'm gonna look back at like the old T stuff, but I feel like with him, he's so damn transparent for the most part. But one thing I did read up on in my free time, people was thinking him and Jay Cinco was playing when they was arguing. They was not. Like they were not playing. They was really into it. And I was like, why do they think that? But I guess because, everybody, they be acting for clout, especially Deshae Frost. Jesus Christ. Like, nothing Deshae Frost do. I'd be like, oh man, what happened? I'm so sorry. Like, if Deshae Frost fell out on live and the number counts of views just went out, I would swear that man was just playing. I'd be like, all right, man. If he don't get up in like an hour, then he not playing. Because they just be doing anything. But yeah, no, him and Jay Cinco was not playing. Ironically enough, this the heart that want to give me an issue. And this my good hand. Because this heart's so cute. The other one make me want to start over. You know what? I could just push it upward, yes. When days like this, They do believe everything is script now. The only one I think that is a script constantly is Deshae. Everything to me with Deshae is a script. I don't think Dub be scripting all the time either, because when Dub be like going in on people, the words he be saying, I be like, boy, Dub like me. He be just making up words. I be like, huh? What? There's no way he's making this up. And he be serious too. I think I might have tore this heart up. We're going to just try to save her one last time. I'm sorry, I'm so not talkative right now, y'all. It's this heart because I want this shit done because I want to go back to bed. And I can't remember what the hell I did differently with my other heart than this one. Like, what did I do? I know I made it boxy as fuck on purpose. And then I like rounded it out together, but your phone died. I'm screaming. That's not funny, but no, I'm about to take this builder gel up. Because it's starting to clash into what I got going on over up there. Okay, so we gonna flatten this bitch into a square. And then once I get it into the square, I'm going to make it into a heart. Let me push this over. Make a little diamond shape. Flatten it out a little bit. Diamond shape it. Two hand LOL, okay? It's irking me. I'm like, what? You just want to be difficult at the end of the night, heart. Need a heart for both hands. Let me just be patient with this. Oh, CRMA. That's what I was asking you. What's that stand for? And I was like wondering if you like help care for people, like make sure they're straight. And if so, I was gonna tell you you got an important ass job. This isn't a heart anymore. Oh, I'm getting stressed out. Okay. I need to remember I control it. It does not control me. All right, so we're going to start it back over. I know this isn't a sculptor, but this shit is kind of sculpting, to be honest. All I have to do is come out with a little thingy. Other comment. I think I seen them all. All the comments where you were saying you think that people think that you think everybody think they just be playing, or for DDG anyway. And I said I just think Deshae be playing. Nobody can tell me Deshae not always playing. Like when he ripped up his sister stuff, I'm like, Deshae. I used to really bang with Deshae, but I'm like, I cannot watch him no more because it's too fake. My favorite Deshae era was Nicole TV. Deshae and Nicole TV. Oh my God. They used to. I'm about to go back and watch them old videos. Yo, Deshae and Nicole used to have me screaming, okay? Or no, Kayla Nicole TV. That was her name. God, it's really hard to make me laugh. That girl sends me. I haven't watched her in a long time. I don't know why I ever stopped. I think when she had her baby and everything, she was kind of chilling out a little bit. And then she was just kind of pop up on other people's vlogs. But Kayla Nicole, that girl is so talented. It don't make no sense. She used to be like, Deshae. We used to snatch her wig. Oh, I loved her. And then they had her and DDG had tea too. They was like they had smashed, honey. DDG, he like him a real skinny girl. Okay, this her about to be done. Cause now I'm going cross-eyed making this joint. We gonna flatten her out. And that's the heart. Boom. Okay, I'm content with this heart. Seriously. I don't know why it's choosing to do that. Like the way it's laying is so weird. I'm gonna have to fix it with paint. God bless nail techs. This is a special kind of hell. When you're learning, because this heart was so damn cute and perfect. And then this one decided to give me its ass to kiss. And it's not even the gel doing anything wrong. It's just not going the way it's supposed to. Okay. So. Okay. Oh. Period. What? I wonder, did it get hidden? Sometimes, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, it must have got hidden because I just unhid any potential spam messages and nothing, excuse me, nothing popped up. Okay, I'm content with this damn heart. Took us a while to get here, but we gonna keep her. Okay, now we're gonna paint her with the white. We gonna paint my girl. I could see where the heart needs a bit more of a dent because it's showing with the white paint. At this point, sign me up to be a Play-Doh master because they ain't about to have shit on me. Okay, cool. Okay. We're going to paint us our little heart. Clean it up, cure it, and get the fuck on. Alright, now I'm going to clean up my hearts. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. I was going to tell you to do that too. Because I don't know why it's getting hidden. They're really picky nowadays on here. Okay. That's as perfect as it's going to get. And now I'm going to bake my little heart. It's crazy because it's not even showing up clear on here, but the hearts are so pretty in person, y'all. Okay, so now we're going to cure these motherfuckers. Cure them up. Cure this silver line too. Oh, that's what I forgot, yeah. The Louis Vuitton sticker. It's because I didn't really need it last time. And I thought I did. But we're here now. So we must still do the Louis Vuitton sticker. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am going to shower and take the illest sleep of my life. Well, it's about to be 5 o'clock. I gotta get up at like 1 o'clock because I got some shit to do. Mm. We want to figure it out. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna figure it. I'm gonna ask though, and here's why I say yeah. Cause I feel like everybody when they gotta leave him, they be stressed the fuck out. They don't want to. Tiana didn't want to leave him. Kennedy, she left him, but I don't know if y'all remember or you remember, but she got so skinny after she left him. Like she did it, but it almost killed her to do it. Damn it, she was skinny as shit. Like she had the fat on her from doing the surgery and everything, and she was getting sick over that D. And I was looking at her, I'm like, man, I know how that is. Like when you when you gotta leave somebody because it's like the principle of the thing, but it's killing you. It's not funny. I'm just saying they all be sick when he leave. Like, and I think he's just toxic and they just can't do it no more. But then they be like going through withdrawals afterwards. So I'ma say yeah. Cause they all be stressing the same, even if they fucking sick of him. Like Halle Bailey was spazzing out. They be spazzing. You ain't spazzing over no. It could, well, they had their own money. I was gonna say it could be the money, but they got their own money. So you ain't spazzing over somebody with no small peen. I think he two hand moo. I do also think he tricky moo too, though. Okay, and Ruby been with a lot of dudes, even hood dudes. Like Ruby be around, and they all still be snot boohoo crying over him. So I'm like, you be crying like that. Unless that D hit, you got to let it go. It is killing you. I had a guy I had to let go of. Everything hits. Mans was a performer. It was a show every night in the bedroom. But he was just the worst. And it killed me to let him go. Killed me. But I had to do it. He was no good. But you think I wouldn't? You think I would have been crying like that? If it was another dude I dated for like 5 years, almost 5 years. That was my boy. But he wasn't tricky. I mean, he wasn't two hand moo. So when I left, I cried in the shower once because I felt bad that I made him feel bad. And I went on about my life, y'all. So I don't know what it is, but that joint will make you cry. I'm not saying it's everything. It can't make you stay, but the way they be stressed when they leave, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Girl, I never cried in the shower. You a movie scene, me. Girl. I'm real life dramatic, to be honest. Like, it be real dramatic to me. I was just cussing the guy out yesterday, y'all. Like, trust me, I only be looking. I told y'all when they be trying me in the comments real bad, I be like, hey, listen, I'm really crazy. I'm really naturally dramatic and psychotic. And I just be keeping it at bay on the internet. Because why do I need to be popping off on the internet 24/7? But I be like, hey, but I be looking for a reason. Don't, hey, if I got it in me that day, it might go south and we just all gonna be having fun. And then I be liking to roast people too. But see, my roasts be making people want to fight, so I don't even do it. So that's why when they be trying it, I just go ahead and block the comment. Cause it's just bad. It's bad. Cause see, my roast be having like truths in it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Like, but yeah, nah, I be in the I was in the shower, but it wasn't like a slide down the wall cry. Not that time. I was just like, man, I feel so bad that I made him feel bad. But I don't fucking care. That's why I feel bad, because I didn't care. He did. I never cried in the shower. I cried in the bed with the nigga that made me cry just to make him feel guilty. I used to do crazy stuff. Now I be like, you will never see me cry. Not the dudes anyway. Dramatic. It's just like, oh, why are we like this? Love good way in a hard time. I do. He got cut. I don't even know why that man contacted me after that. Like I was like, he was like, that's not nice. And then I was like, stop fucking texting me. Cause in my mind, when he said that's not nice, my brain said, I'll show you not nice. And I've never cussed at him before. So he was like, I'm at work and I cannot call you. I'm like, the fuck that gotta do with me? I don't give a fuck. Don't call me. What? But after he said that, I just didn't say anything else because I was sleepy. It was early in the morning and I was annoyed already. And then he just came with his bullshit, pissing me off. So, yeah, no. And then one thing, this be the thing. Okay, Hallie. No, Hallie be trying to stalk them. I don't stalk them. I don't give a fuck where they be at, honestly. I'm like, have fun, motherfucker. I hope you, I don't know. Don't come back. Bye. Half the time, I don't even really be wanting, not even half the time, I don't even be wanting to know where they at. But I used to be like that when I was young, though. I did want to know when I was young. Now, I'm like, I don't, dudes are so predictable. I'm like, you want to know where he at? Make up a scenario. Pick a bitch. I don't know. Um, but yeah, he caught me on the wrong day. But I was gonna say though, but when it's my dude though, I don't really be arguing with my man. And I think that he was pissing me off because he's not my man. And the shit he was asking me for, like the attention, I'm like, leave me the fuck alone, bro. That's how we got to the stop fucking texting me. Because the nigga don't make sense. Nothing about him makes sense. So I was just like over it. And I'm still over him. Like, please don't text me. But he don't watch my shit though. He don't know none of this. So nosy teachers. My best friend used to tell me that. She's like, how do you not give a fuck? Like, what did you do? And I used to, but what I did to stop it, I like restrain. It only take a couple times for you to restrain. And when you restrain, weird shit happens. You're gonna get a couple gray hairs, and I'm not joking. You're going to have neck pain, and I'm not joking, because the stress is going to settle in your body. But once you get past doing that, like 2, 3 times, you really ain't gonna give a fuck. But you really have to just sit in it. That should be hurting too. Cause it's like you can't do any of the things that you would normally do. That shit aches. But the best rule of it all, I'll be like, listen, you could cry all you want to. You could punch walls. You could stalk their social media, they baby mama social media, all that shit. But long as you don't show them and you got to dress up, act unbothered on social media, you outside, you getting your nails done, everything, even while you dying. Because after a while, you really not going to give a fuck. Then it's going to start killing them after a while that you don't even give a fuck. That be the revenge right there. Ooh, ooh. Y'all, I be going for long-term revenge. I want you to think that I was going to chase you because you was that nigga, and then you wonder, you be waiting, and then a month go by, and you be like, hold the fuck up. What? Huh? Like, that's the type. I be on long game shit. Jump around and skip and hop. I can't sit in it. Laugh my ass. I used to be like that too, Derica. I used to have to get out my system, and then I could go to sleep at night. So I ain't even mad at you. I don't think I'm too big for the program now. I just I just be doing it the long term way to kill them even harder. That's it. We- I'm telling you, like. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to get off of here. I hate to do it, but I do have to get up. I got some business. Um, we did Louis Vuitton and hearts. I'm gonna post pictures because always like the way my light is sideways, it's not showing through. But the pink is crispy. I might go back and just go straight pink. I really, really want hearts, and I want this should have been black. The heart should have been pink. Like the first tip should have been black. The heart should have been pink. But I did not know what I knew. Like, because I didn't know this Louis Vuitton white wasn't going to show up on this light pink. But if it was black, it would have showed up nicely. But anyway, I love y'all. I'm Audi 3000. I just needed a nail refresh because what I had going on wasn't it anymore for me. So now we got a nail refresh, and I love y'all so much. Oh yeah, now you can see how pretty the heart is right here. It's so pretty. But I love y'all. I'm outie. I will be on tomorrow to do something live. I don't know what, but I think it's gonna be some kind of reading. I might do some questions. Who knows? Bye.